Good morning. How's it going? Sword. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Apparently I'm not allowed to go up these stairs. Bit weird.
It will be over soon.
Jill.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
It's fair.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do in a hideaway. So we'll go for the Drake's Breath.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Just getting a little bit stony, I reckon.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Alright. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when
That's
I came
us.
here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. No, no map.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Getting some pretty good XP for this. Oh, what is that?
This won't be easy. It's over. Too slow.
Ah. Damn it.
I'm hurt.
Just- Keep messing up the timing on that. Whoa, 35,000. Oh, yeah.
Awaken winds!
There
The
we
old
go.
Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to rebuy my potions. Fuck. I knew I'd forgotten something. Reduces aerial blast cooldown by 11 seconds. Which one's aerial blast? It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, why would you do that?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. This one. Let's try.
Oh, the parry. Oh god.
I needed that.
Yeah. Not ideal, I don't have any healing left.
Too slow.
Am I supposed to be able to get rid of these things? Or...
Let's try.
That's a little frustrating.
I still can't believe they could jump. Don't these things have roots?
Get down here. Oh shit. There we go. Get that more ball out of here. Good fight. Good night.
Press on.
I am severely lacking in potions though. And I don't think I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find like a vendor here.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay, looks like we can go up top. Wants me to be down here, so I'm just gonna go back and go up top. If I can even go up there.
Waken wind!
And that's what we saw from down there. Oh wait, did it lead to the same thing? Oh. There we go. Nice solid 34,000. Yeah, okay, so this is the room that I was in before. There was only a slight detour.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
This is the first time we've seen her do this, isn't it?
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nice of them to make things easier for me.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Alright, how are we looking on potions now? Full on potions, one away from max high potions. What is that?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
We get more than 34? 35. Nice. Mithril wristlets. Yeah. I feel like maybe I should have picked some of those up sooner. 666 ability points. Let's see, is there anything here that I want to master? What does mastering this do? Extends the trigger window. Reduces charge time. Oh, that's the stomp. Oh, we've already mastered a couple of these abilities. I completely forgot that I could taunt. Use the blade with fire, increasing ability potency. Oh wait, can I master? Oh, I can master the precision dodge. Yeah, okay, we're gonna master that. Is there anything you would recommend me? Oh, it mastered down thrust. Yeah, that's fine. Don't really have much else to spend my points on at the moment.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Nice try.
Oh, I am just missing every dodge. they dodge. Oh, 39,000.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Nah. I was doing so well with my dodges there. Oh, he just keeps going. Rah! Now let's scale.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
I know.
Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay. To just have a wooden door that leads to a volcano seems really odd to me.
Lady Marley. It's me, Percy. to Mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
You really should leave,
You're
though.
always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Kind of still looking for one more high potion. There it is.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Stay down! Stay down!
Yeah, it wants me to go that way, so we'll go this way. There's nothing.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Size that fucking axe.
Let's try.
Ah. Phew. Nice. Okay, little door. Go through the little door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Go on
I
then.
saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Over there. Alright, well, we'll grab this first. It's probably going to be a potion. High potion. And that was the potion.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Try to dodge it. Timing's off.
Let's try. Let's try. Slow.
Man, it seems like your party members are much stronger than Clive is. just seem to do so much more damage.
Shiva's dominant.
He
Come
has
to
a
beg
name.
Forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, you're here too, are you? Oh, Falco, hello. And Frost. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why he's wearing the hood. Like, if we didn't already know, then sure. But we do know. So what's the point? know we're free for you.
Why? Why can't I do it?
To be fair, the other dominants can do it because they've been dominants, like, for a long time. Some even since birth. He's been a dominant for 5 minutes.
Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Slow.
Yeah, let's send the fire dominant in against liquid flame, shall we? That'd be a good idea.
Slow.
Oh, shit it. Another parry, very nice. Ooh, nearly hit the 40,000 barrier. Now what are you doing? No, I have my attack. I have my attack button set to R1. But yeah, I see your point.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Wait, what? Void. Oh, I should. Never mind. He's not gonna, even going to be close to dead. Hey, we broke 40k. Let's go. Holy shit, what is going on? You bastard. Uh-oh.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, this is death now. Hiya! Charge! Like it should be weak to ice and using fire does little to no damage or even heals it. Yeah, there's not really any sort of elemental resistances in this game. I don't know why. But yeah, this is technically a boss fight, but then there's like enemies in the game that aren't really bosses, but like have a stagger bar. So there's not actually been that many bosses, really. Oh yeah, everybody's been complaining about the lack of RPG elements in this game.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I don't know, some people are just weird when it comes to stuff like this. I've always found that
Here. Use this.
when it comes to Final Fantasy, it's like no one... There's always gonna be people that are pissed off. Like, I always make the joke that nobody hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. And I honestly feel like it's the same thing with Final Fantasy. Nobody hates Final Fantasy more than Final Fantasy fans sometimes. Also, Yamo, hello, how you doing? You headed out for a walk thinking that you would beat the heat and you didn't. I mean, I could have told you that was a bad idea.
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
This honestly feels more like a Stranger of Paradise game than like a quote-unquote mainline Final Fantasy game.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
You enjoyed 15 7R plus the films?
And Shiva exacted her price.
How many films have there been? There's only 2 that I can think
Again,
of.
the burden fell to you.
And
So you can't say film. 3.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I mean, there was Spirits Within, Advent Children. Wait, there was a... Oh, yeah, what was it? The Kingsglaive one. Yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah, 2 out of the 3 aren't bad then.
Clive, look.
Kingsglaive was pretty good. And Advent Children was good. Spirits Within
It's just like the
never
one
should have
Phoenix
happened.
Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
You ever played a single Final Fantasy you watched a friend play many years ago? You couldn't stand the linearity and 2-hour cutscenes interrupting what little gameplay there was. I mean, Final Fantasy recently has been...
My promise, now you keep yours.
seems to be more about the spectacle rather than much else, but then that's just the nature of these kinds of games, I guess. It's an RPG, there's a lot of talking, not a dialogue. Ah, maybe the guy in the hood wasn't Josh. Weird.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure
20
you,
years ago.
I will survive.
13 released
Please.
20 years ago? It couldn't have been 20
Save
years
your
ago.
medicines for those who need them most.
20 years ago would have been
Oh, well, if you're
10?
sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima.
Why does Joshua's attendant not get a name?
But why
She's been
now,
known as
after
Joshua's
5
attendant
years of
since the
silence?
beginning.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all,
Yeah, I can't imagine it being 11
like a
though.
river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystal.
Yeah, it could have been
renew
10,
their
it could have been
light in the
12.
darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him
Bahamut.
once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Oh, there's that word again. Indefatigably.
You are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation.
Just
Sanbreque
means
included.
without rest. It means like
His Highness
tirelessly.
is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is. This truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight.
I feel like there's
Painful
way
though it
too
be
many
to leave
stars in
home
that sky.
behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return
You
by
could
the
be right.
Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I thought he was going to say joked. Yota. She finally has a name. Well, yeah, he, during a previous section of the game, he absorbed Ultima into himself. Now he's just got a big
The army's
chest
attempt to
wound.
breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the
My pollution is gruesome. I
However, our
remember
casualties
being out in
mount with each
nowhere.
passing day.
I'm cinema with my naked eye. You were a bit annoyed about the entire cast change for P3R. Why is that?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege. The capital's
Yes.
stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise
And I'm pretty sure the reason why he attacked the hideaway looking for Sid is because somebody sent her head in a box to him.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Cast has been the same in everything. Weird they changed the entire cast. Jumper was the only one expected to be changed. I don't think it's that weird that they changed it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a
Well, he's
son of
already
a
come out
fool.
and said why he's not doing
He's
it.
the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
That he's,
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
more than happy to pass the torch to somebody else.
Moment among criminals, save at the
I don't even
gallows.
remember the voice
I
actors
came
from
here with my
P3, so
son,
who the fuck
Not to
cares?
entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
God, I can't wait till we kill her.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father
yes.
goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Oh. So make me go all the way over there. It's gonna make me go all the way over there.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Alright, what do you got for me?
And what can I do for you?
Platinum sword. Ooh. Platinum. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh, that's right, I remember. Oh yeah, we need to refill our potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you blind? I'm paying for this stuff. What do you mean?
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Alright, blacksmith, what do you got for me?
What's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword +1. Platinum belt. Platinum cannons. Kind of terrible. Platinum sword +2. It's pretty good. Platinum belt +2 is better than what I have. And the platinum cannons are still worse. So I guess
Anything else?
let's just buy the platinum sword actually.
Is it business? Or
I'd rather spend 2,000
better all be here.
on it
Finished, are you?
than waste a liquid flame.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, I need to use a liquid flame to make it anyway. Yeah.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
So we make the platinum belt,
No scratches, right?
and then we reinforce it.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
When they do a P4 remake, the front is actually. I don't think they do a. I don't think they make a P4 remake. You say when, as in it's a certainty that they're gonna do it. I doubt they will.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well,
Wonder if people's controllers have turned off. So,
Rosaria.
see,
I'm in need of
I
someone
don't know.
with
I'm not
intimate
sure,
knowledge of
but
those
I've never had that
lands.
issue. I've always had my controller to never turn off,
Curative
set to never
herbs from
turn off,
Nowhere else in the realm.
and I have my controller plugged in constantly anyway.
Beard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
Oh, speaking of which,
You see,
apparently,
the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar.
they're re-releasing Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, right?
We could find this flower and learn to grow it
Well,
here.
apparently they're also going to be re-releasing Metal Gear Solid
As you are well
4.
aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me.
I might actually have a reason and an easy way to go through the Metal Gear games at some point.
To drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business,
Tell me of these Morgan beards then.
but of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow.
See, this quest is actually worth doing, just purely because it's a quest that unlocks another, like, gameplay thing.
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several
PS4
samples,
on something
preferably of
other than
blooms which have
PS3
already
is
gone to
insane.
seed.
It's taken this long. Yeah.
Before I forget,
I do feel a little bit wary about playing Metal Gear Solid though, because whenever I play a stealth game, I'm constantly being made fun of because I'm terrible at stealth in games sometimes. Like, it's the one thing that's kind of put me off playing some of the Deus Ex games as well. Like, I've played Dishonored and Dishonored 2, and I played those stealth, and that went pretty well. But yeah, I'm usually pretty good at like stealth stuff, but for whatever reason, whenever I stream it, it just doesn't go well.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hideaway Highbrow.
It's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Remove a Typhon there, Liquid Flame. Raptors, vultures, griffin, panthers, dragonets, flans. That is the worst looking flan I've ever seen. Okay, I'm clearly missing some. I just can't tell whether they're ones that are going to be unlocked later, because they're like earlier in the thing. Yeah, I know. I said that yesterday as well, or maybe the day before. I was just like, "Come on, give me a mark all as red. Why would you do this to me?" Hello, Ray. How you doing? Right, there we go. All right, persons of interest. Kenneth. August, Ivan, Cole, Martel. Wait, who is Martel? You were Martel? Hey, attendant to Joshua has a name now, you know, game. Come on.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah, I don't...
All right, Sid.
Thing is, I like the game, but I think I have to agree with you. I don't think this will appear in my game of the year.
Our man in Dalinor mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now,
I am
Clive?
also doing fine, Ray.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those
Scrap of linen?
so
What is that behind you?
Wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think the game is worth it.
Clothes now, would you?
The game's good. It's just,
Of course not.
you know.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
I feel like I've already
this
played
receipt
better
and collect them.
this year already.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for.
Hang on.
One
Let
bolt
me
of blue,
let me
and one of red.
go
I expect them both.
back through my VODs and see if I have actually see it already.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
I mean, I did play the
Oh, he's no
Xenosaga
coin.
games. Was yeah, Xenosaga. Also Da Vinci 3, I played the Silent Hill games. Played Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Ishin, Octopath Traveler. Wolong, Neo, Resident Evil 4. And I took some time off, came back with the Surge, played Street Fighter, Obra Dinn, Escape Academy, Diablo, After Image. Of the games that I've played so far this year, I think the closest one that's going to be a contender for Game of the Year for me is probably Resident Evil 4. I haven't played Ratchet Rift Apart yet, no. Apparently it's coming out on PC soon.
Look. Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
205. Alright. Secret. West of Rhiannon's Ride. This is north of Sorrowwise. Alright, remember those for me.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
Study it well, Clive.
Actually, can I just go now? Yes. So one is west of Rhiannon's Rise, which is where? Okay, so no, so one is here in this section, and then one is. They were both in Rosaria, right? And then one was west of Rhiannon's something. Oh, Rhiannon's Ride there. So west, so in this section somewhere. Okay, they're both actually pretty close. Yeah, so we want to go like... No, I'm not placing it outside the map. I'm placing it inside the map. What do you mean? It's a must play. Okay. I'll have to get on that. I probably will play it. I did play the PS4 Ratchet and Clank game, and I liked it. I liked it quite a lot.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Come on.
Come on. Alright, which one is this one that I'm looking for now? It's not the Minotaur, is it? It's the other one. Yeah, there it is. Severian.
The hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
God damn it. The timing on some of these. Hey, we broke 40,000 again. Ah, shit.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Come on. Too slow.
I was gonna say that should kill, but I'm not happy about it. Ooh, there's an Electrum that I need.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I need that Electrum for the Drake Slayer belt or whatever it was.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for golden beards. size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
God damn it. Man, I cannot see shit inside that.
Nice try.
Not ideal. What? Thunderbolt.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Oh, good.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay, that's all he needed. So now we need to go up here somewhere. Not quite sure where, but somewhere. Alright, let's refill our potions. Need to go to Northreach after this as well.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Much obliged. There you go.
Yeah, I don't want no elixirs. Man, I'll be honest, I kind of don't understand some of the criticism this game has been getting, right? Like, some of the things that people have criticized this game for just seem so inconsequential. Like, people have been saying stuff like, oh, the side quests are boring and monotonous and that kind of stuff. And I'm just kind of like, I actually like the side quests. I think the side quests are cool because, you know, every side quest has a story behind it. Like, it's not like you're doing, it's not like you're doing the side quests for no reason.
I can walk from here.
isn't where the Minotaur is, right? Doesn't look like it. Goblin coin. You love the Ratchet games on PS3, all of them? Ah, see, I never had a PS3. Yeah, it'd be like a fetch quest, or go here and kill this many of this enemy or whatever. But like, what you actually have to do for the quest, I feel like is less important than the reason for doing it. At least that's how I look at it.
Thanks, girl.
Can we do anything with this yet? No. I don't know, sometimes even the rewards don't have to be worth it for me. Like, I'm a story guy through and through. So like, if I'm doing a side quest, no matter like how boring or monotonous it might be, or how uninspired the side quest may be, I'll still do it. The story is good for it, and most of the time they are.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Turn to take the bull by the horns.
Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, the parry. Parry again. Oh, shit. Oh, another parry. Oh god. Okay, no.
Nice try.
Oh, what? I definitely went for the dodge there. What?
That's better. Slow. Nice try. Slow. Nice try.
There we go. Oh, level up.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Wait, I think there's a trophy for petting the dog 5 times, so let's do that. Hello, Nem.
After it.
There was one for petting the dog. But yeah, when it comes to the Ratchet and Clank games, I've only ever played the PS4 game because I didn't have a PS3. I was pretty much exclusively 360 back then.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Where are
They were
they?
due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past
Bocklad?
few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what
Yeah,
I'm
see,
thinking.
it's just that
Oh.
easy.
Well then...
Should have refilled my potions.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by her.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection.
Wait, so he has money?
Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi!
Who's we?
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get down here. I am a little bit concerned about what's going to happen once I unlock Titan. Because I like Titan, but the abilities that I have are really good. That was easy, didn't take any damage. So good at this game. Who needs potions?
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
What?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Just give me my 2 bolts of linen.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright, so that should be both side quests done. Both hunts done.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
No need to be hasty.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. So red velvet, white silk, or black linen. Well, wear a lot of black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell
Is
you.
she?
Some people just have that
Since
air
when?
about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Good. Oh, there we go. We've hit the 205 threshold.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Oh, actually, we have to go that way for the main quest, so we might as well go this way. Oh, actually, we can make the Drake's Drake slaying belt now, because we managed to pick up an Electrum. First, I have to go all the way over here. It's better unlock something good.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid.
Yeah, good reason. You're fucking miles away.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers
Improving
were convinced of their
potions,
properties,
eh?
that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. So necessary for increasing consumable potency. So what, it just heals me more? Oh god. You have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions can now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion heart tonics last longer. Oh god. Okay, so this used to heal 20%, and now it heals 24. Why would you make it 24? Why would you not just make it 25 and 50? Why would you make it 24 and 48? I hate video games sometimes. Apparently making a potion heal for 25% is too much. Let's make it 24 instead.
Clive, what do you want?
Let's have a look. So we can make... Yeah, we can make the Drake Slayer's belt here, which means I didn't really need to worry about the platinum belt. Yeah, alright.
Should last you a good while.
Question is, can I reinforce it? Ooh. It's annoying. So what do I need for this? I need another Scalarite and gelatinous mass.
Is it true what I'm
Posture check and hydrate. Yep, they are both still awful. I think I need to get a new mattress.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned
Or maybe I'm just getting old. I wake up in the mornings in so much pain.
Today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Cleric's medallion
Come
plus
again.
1.
I may have.
Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Okay, that's not bad.
For ya.
The Hunchback of Twitch.
I've done what I
Waterbeds
can.
are great.
The rest is up to you.
Absolutely not.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
We haven't actually seen
Not anymore.
Clive
This isn't just
get the effects
your
of the
struggle,
curse,
Clive.
right? Maybe he's not a real dominant.
Ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Where are you?
Fucking Gav. That's twice now.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm.
Good question.
Into this pointless war just to find
Let's find out how good Gav is at Rocket League.
Which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Funnily enough,
Hugo Kupka.
minus the scar over the eye. That's sort of what I imagine Pro looked like.
I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I mean, I have no idea what Pro looks like, so...
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Otto's over there. Oh wait, do I need to... I need to replace my potions,
Well, don't
right?
just stand there, go.
I need to replace my potions? Oh yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you blind? She says that every time. She goes, you're robbing me blind. I'm literally paying you for the stuff that you're selling me. What do you mean?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Pay her more? Fuck no.
We're leaving for Rosalith.
She's lucky I'm paying her at all.
Before I know exactly
Fucking
what's
bitch.
going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Permanent
In a republic
economic
founded on
advisor.
commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter.
Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he
Titan
used
has
with
such a
considerable
cool design in
advantage.
this game.
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And draw me out he has.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Rosalith.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
If somebody has a scar over their eye like that, do they have to keep their eye closed themselves, or does their eye just stay closed naturally?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So the scar keeps it closed.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. Avoid using your sword, instead employ magic.
Murderers!
But the magic is so bad in this game.
There's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Out of our way!
You son of a bitch.
Nice try.
Alright, let's see if we can grab a load of these. There we go. 400. You really should have slept in and not gotten up early today. Why is that? You still tired?
Come on, take him!
I will admit that I very nearly didn't stream today. I didn't set an alarm, and I basically woke up this morning and I was just like, I'll tell you what, if it's before 10 o'clock, then sure. If it's after 10 o'clock, then I'm just not going to. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I feel a little bit cooler today than I have done for the past few weeks. I think it might be just because I shaved all my hair off yesterday. It's just too hot to have hair right now, you know? Which is a weird thing to say. But, yeah, it's just a bit too hot for hair, so I shaved it all off. I feel a little bit less hot.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
Beard included? Nah, still got the beard.
It ends there.
It's never too hot to have a beard.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive! Set her loose!
Oh, here we go. It's a girl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Cool design on this thing.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I don't want to be electrocharged.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh.
Nice try.
Nice try. Yeah, there we go. Curl Sling. I have so much money and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be spending it on. Seems like there's no reason to ever buy anything.
Jill!
We meet at last, Cid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. but I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
God, they gave up so easy.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Thanks for your help, Gav.
Headsman!
Look at the fucking size of it.
Want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
So you got my sword.
Nearly forgot.
Cheers, bud.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Two high potions. 3 high potions.
Don't you let her die.
I hope hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh fuck, I didn't know it could do that. How long have you been able to do that? What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
The hell happened to Torgal?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal. Slow.
Oh god. Yeah. Demon Knight. Hello.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
How are you doing?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let me
No. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly. Bit bloody hot, but other than that, fine. I think the game's pretty good. I've definitely see some people shitting on it. Even people in this chat, but
For now.
I like it.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Piss off, Ghost!
Any chests anywhere? Like, what the fuck happened to this dog?
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
I'm coming for you, Hugo.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Wow.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Who was the one who cut her head off and sent it to him?
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Dun, 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 dun.
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross you? I'll kill you!
Okay, that's a double. That's a parry. Oh, he went for the pommel there. Oh, disagree. Oh, here you go. Your favorite.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave. What? Oh, shit.
We had a cinematic evasion. But no cinematic clash just yet.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What the fuck?
The earth will always be my domain.
Aurora. I hope I get to do some of these cool moves. Oh shit. should be it. And dead. Hugo got his suit of my hero. Something like that, yeah. Probably one of the easiest boss fights I've had so far. His moves were so predictable and telegraphed. No, I would say this game's pretty easy. It's just that some of the fights can be a little bit time consuming, and that's about it.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
God, that must hurt.
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You found me.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well,
No.
I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright. There's probably going to be a crafting thing to do. Maybe some extra hunts.
Just look at the state of you.
I gotta
You're
figure
more
out
of a
what
wreck than this
Titan does as well.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. What I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all
After
well and
what?
good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
She won't. Bolts from the blue. Clive claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence, attuning which iron not only changes abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. So I get access to Titanic Block, which can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using R1 immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. So it looks like we got room for 3 more. Which will be what? Bahamut, Odin. Not Shiva. Oh, I could actually afford this right now. Yeah, sure. And then we'll grab this as well. Thing is, I can only have 3 equipped, so what do I get rid of? I think we get rid of remove. we bring in... Wait, wind up. Good. What is upheaval? Okay, we put upheaval on R1. We put Earthen Fury on R2. No, we put wind up there. The whole damage versus stun thing. Ah, whatever. Oh, no new crafting. The fuck? Alright. Hunts. We have one, an A rank. Muddy Murder. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Rosaria.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here you are.
Hawk's Cry Cliff. Rosaria.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Can I even leave? Can.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
It's all right.
If the blacksmith does actually have anything I can do here.
What do you want? Anything else?
Hawk's Cry Cliff. Ah, there.
Ready, go? Faster!
Okay.
Time to fight.
Fortunately, I don't know what I'm looking for. No, it's not that. Over here. No. Is it down here? No. Oh,
Thanks,
maybe.
girl.
There it is. Oh, it's in Flan. Great. Flan Prince, rank A. Let's go.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
that's right. It has like a thing. Okay, that didn't work.
Thanks, boy.
What?
Well done, Tom. I needed that.
Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? No. Oh, this fucking.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
No.
Come on. Too slow. Nice try. Well done, Tom.
Oof. I'll tell you what, I know I said that this game was pretty easy and I haven't found anything particularly difficult. That was probably the hardest fight I've done so far.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
but I think that's more of a time thing. Like, obviously, if I'd done that later in the game, it would have been a piece of piss, but because I did it as soon as it was available, I guess it kind of makes sense. Hey, I'm pretty sure I can make the belt now.
What do you want?
Oh, I still need the skull, right? Fucker.
It's all right.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
You got any quests for me, Gout?
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Here I am.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
What the fuck are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the Canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating.
Oh, is this Sid's kid? Wait, Sid named his kid Mid? Oh, no way.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on! Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what... It's plotting.
Can't believe it. Sid named his kid Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. Well, I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Of course you did.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
A quick way to get down. Yep, this way.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
So, Sword, what's the verdict on mid?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Okay, and what do you require to make these tools? Because I know I'm going to have to do something.
I think you can make them.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to.
What are you verdicting? I was just going to ask you what your verdict on mid was, but I assume that you
She's planning to
weren't
set up a
paying
workshop in the
attention.
stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Basically, Sid's daughter has shown up, and for some reason, Sid decided to call his kid Mid.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. But as for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Just like this game.
Indeed it would.
Yeah.
Send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? What do you want?
Grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No. 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 No.
And?
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't.
Come again.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, I have to go all the way to... God damn it. Wait, let me see if I can find Mid. And you can... Let me see if Mid's still over here or if she's gone down to the workshop.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Oh, she's not there. Of course she isn't. Alright. That's just the price these games pay for me. Why should I care about anything and anyone if they're all gone by the next game? It might be a good thing for some people, but unlike in Trails games, I just don't care. Oh, I see. So because the characters only stick around for one game, it's hard for you to grow attached to them.
spoiling this kid. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph.
No, you're right, you're right.
Storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping
That's why
this
when
place
people
afloat.
talk about,
There's holes
like,
need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
best
I'd
waifu,
gladly spare
right,
mid
in
all
Final
the time I
Fantasy,
have, but the sad truth is,
you can't
I
just
ain't
do
got
it
none.
for the whole series, right? You have to do it on like a per game basis.
Though, does it? What about that other fella?
Because every game is different, and every game has different characters, and it's, you can't just, can't just have one for the whole series. Different characters are different for different reasons in the context of what game they're in.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
I do kind of feel like the Trails games have spoiled me a little bit when it comes to like RPGs. It is a little bit frustrating now that I haven't really played a JRPG before or since that I've kind of been invested in as much as I have the Trails games.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
Also,
I wondered if
it's
I
been
might
a
be able
while
to
since I've played the Trails games, so chances are when I start Trails into Reverie, I'm probably going to start the stream with like a recap video, just so that I know what the hell happened and what the hell's going
As
on.
far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Hopefully I can find one that's a bit more digestible and bite-sized, not one that goes on for 3.5 hours talking about every intricate little detail. I think if I could find a like recap video that's like maybe 15-20 minutes long, something like that, I think that should be fine.
Faster!
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
When did I save your life? I don't remember who you
Martha
are,
said I might
Bernard.
find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop.
You know, apparently the second Calvard game came out in September of last year.
Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want.
Kuro 2 came out, and we haven't even had the first Calvard game
Ask
yet.
a favor though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Why are Falcoms so slow?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the
It's
bridge
weird
to
because
get across.
I looked at the trailer
find the
that was on the
place
Japanese
crawling with
version
beasts.
on Steam, right? Because apparently you can play the Japanese
When it
version
comes to dealing with beasts and
because
bugs.
there's a English translation mod for it, so I could technically play it. But
Thank you kindly.
it looks like it's more of an action game. Like, it doesn't look turn-based. It looks more like it plays like a Trails game. Like a Tales game, rather.
This shouldn't take long.
Jesus.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
They're stuck in AA Company in limbo instead of expanding and synchronizing their game releases. Yeah. We would take a turn-based game series and make it action-based. Good question.
You made short work of that lot.
Let me have a look. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Let me have a look.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things.
Wait,
after
the second...
Between the blight and
maybe the second Calvard game didn't come out in September, because it only came out in July of last year, the first one.
The last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Wait, there was a version that came out
Can't live in the
on the
past.
2nd of March as well
Soon as I'm
of
done
this
saying a
year.
prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Why is there two... What is Clouded Leopard Entertainment?
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Why is this... What? don't know what Clouded Leopard Entertainment is. Oh, it came out on PC in March. Oh, I see. The version that... So Clouded Leopard Entertainment are the publishers in China. I see. That makes sense. Wait, let me have a look at this. Is this more action focused one? Let's have a look.
商売柄、俺は悪人だろうが差別はしねえ。兵ゆえだろうが良兵だろうが。
Hey, this isn't gonna spoil anything, is it? Nah,
半グレだろうが。気は進まないが、結社だろうがな。だがてめえは別だ。俺は警察でも遊撃士でもない。あくまで自分の流儀を貫くだけだ。
Well, I like how this main character guy basically just looks like a combo of Reen and Lloyd. I don't even know who he is. Oh, hello.
舐められたものね。だからダメなのよ。あなたは。今回はギルドも当てにはできん。やはり別の手も打っておく。とてもいい感じだ。とっととやれ。了解。サード解放。テイクザクレンデル。
So it looks like instead of mechs, it looks like you can armor up. Yeah, it looks like... Man, I can't tell if the combat is a bit more action-y. Because it looks like they're attacking to initiate combat, but I'm not sure if there's actual combat in this trailer. Oh, that game looks so fucking cool. I want it. All right, so what did we see? We saw. You say blonde waifu. You're talking about this one. Don't know who that is. This character obviously looks cool. A gun and maybe a dagger. And then... Alright, but what about this character? What about this character? Wait. Is that who I think it is? I can't tell if that's literally just somebody walking around in the background or if that's, what's his name from Sky? What's his name? Zin? I think that might be, you know. Looks like him. Yeah, see, he has like this weird little fairy thing and then he just goes fucking nuts. Okay, so it looks like this hit was to initiate the combat, right? Because it says stun, and then you initiate the combat. This looks like a dodge, and this looks like an attack. You can change characters, but then there's also this bar across the top, which I guess determines whose turn it is. Advantage attack. Okay, but then they don't actually... Yeah, then they don't show anything after that. Also, this guy, by the way, they showed him properly at the beginning, right? Yeah, this guy. This guy looks familiar. But I think that might be just because he's got long red hair and I'm thinking of Randy. Yeah, I don't know. I want that game though. I want it now. They haven't even made an announcement about a release date yet, have they? I want it. I want it. Alright, here we go. Now I can introduce you to Mid. Sid's kid Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Here's Mid.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. Ooh, nearly. Reduces the wind-up cooldown time by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Couple of side quests.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
The thing is, there's like so few characters in this game that could be added to the list that it's basically between her and Jill, and that's it. That's all we got.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing.
And you didn't think to mention this sooner?
I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
No problem.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Ba, 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 ba. Let's go grab this other one real quick. Except it's probably going to advance the story a little bit if I go in here.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Alright, you. Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue?
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Wait, how does...
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals.
Does the brand have some sort of magical property to it that means that it can't be...
And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Can't be removed?
The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Sure. And then we got another side quest over there.
Let's go. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Boom.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Wow, it does say ammonia on it.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Okay, and then we go over here and we look for the caravan. I should be able to get through there.
Slavers don't even bother. Yeah! Thanks, Cal.
Back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole.
Nice of you to get in contact, Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
Like I can't deal with fucking goblins.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
It's here? I mean, why did he have to give me all of that? Oh, just follow the path to the south and you'll find it soon enough. He could have pointed to it.
Trying to get into the carriage. Slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah. This way even have 562.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Good shit.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I'll have a chat with Doris in a sec. Do the further away one first. Rodrigue.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
Oh, the brand has poison on it?
The patient's blood. Failure means death.
Oh.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Boom. 305. Anything new with the blacksmith? Nope. Okay, what's the next one after 295? 350.
Here you are. Come again. I may...
Increases combo damage by 5%.
More for ya.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
I'm escaping
We
to
risk
the
them because we
one
believe in
place
our
that
cause.
hasn't been
No
corrupted
one
by
without Seven joins our
capitalism.
ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than...
Space!
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Did you see the thing about Netflix yesterday?
I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them.
Netflix have decided to put Titanic back on.
I swore an oath too. I have a role.
Titanic is being put back on Netflix next
I'm
week.
the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Why are they like this? River fire, raising flames, cool down by 2 seconds. Yeah, that's basically what everybody was saying on Twitter, anyway.
The little uns have been up to their old...
I don't know whether it was a joke or whether it's actually happening, but it seemed like so many people were talking about it that could go either way, really. The internet is not to be believed.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful...
I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy's been using Fenrir
as the dominant of Shiva,
since, like...
And the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
3?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an
I don't know, they keep putting dogs in things, right?
And
I don't
regarding
think
your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal.
there will ever be
Beast has the appetite of a
a
behemoth.
dog in a video game as good as Rapide. I know that might be a bit of a hot take, but Rapide from Vesperia is the best dog in any video game. And I will die on that hill.
Get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Dog meat? No. Get out of here.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait.
What do you even
I'll
do
make
here,
wonders
Mid?
like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What do you do here? And why is it called Mid's Dungeon? Don't call this place a dungeon. I know Vivian saying we do go this way.
till Mid's away,
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Okay, so what do I do now? Wait, you're just gonna stand there and wait?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What do you want now?
Have a guest.
A guest?
Doesn't seem like the kind of place that would accept guests.
For your trouble.
That's Byron.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
I like this guy. Meanwhile,
the Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
What?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
This little shit.
Very good.
Yeah, haven't actually seen him do anything.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Ah, this guy might actually be the biggest asshole in the game.
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
This guy doesn't seem that bad. Dion.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Here we go again.
Emotional damage!
What the fuck?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Oh my god.
The little uns have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
It's Larry. Alright, what do you want, Byron?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away.
Yeah.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place.
Nothing else.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Why would we not go there to
Plans
destroy
are
the
in
Mother
fact
Crystal
for
either?
Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in
Good
mind.
grapefruit juice for that
So,
thirsty throat.
what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried.
Is grapefruit juice really that good?
Thankful
Like
for that.
grapefruit is
Gav,
fine,
Otto,
but
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I don't know about just straight grapefruit juice.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, that's a big old area, isn't it?
Come on.
Yeah! Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Back to the stables, girl.
Ugh.
Ready, go? I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
No, I'm fine. We can go this way. The hell is a chronolith? Shakilia, hello. How are you doing?
Run like the wind.
Whoa.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers are?
The heat yesterday killed you.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamir.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Though it's not too bad today here.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Oh, yeah.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I'm always tired. No amount of sleep will change that.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
A cheese and meat board. Hell yeah. Oh, look who's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
The size of that bloody door. Did you see how thick that door was? Wait, she knows who Clive is, right? And I think Clive knows who she is. I'm sure they've met.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yes. Me.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Hiya!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You.
I mean, they started it. I was just defending myself.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance.
Do you consider telling him that his brother's here?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I mean, they're gonna meet up eventually, right?
Well, we didn't know where to find before. We do now.
The royalists.
Wait, where are we going? Over there.
Themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
Let's see. I have the lightning rod.
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
You've got some catching up to do, Shakilia. Sword already won once today.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
Yeah.
Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you.
It's alright, you still got 3 hours to try.
Won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
The baths, eh?
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Hell is a bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
And ambush.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Hiya!
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Right.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I mean, I don't know why we don't just use force.
Be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Back again.
I thought we were the ones causing trouble in Dalimil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Juiciest meat from Greens. You wouldn't believe how much he gave.
The juiciest meat.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Do with some fresh bread.
Deposit.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
We paid for
What
it.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
What?
Let me treat you.
Wait, where is it?
this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's bribing his way past the checkpoint, obviously.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little
the
act of
underworld.
subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh yeah, what levels are dog? Level 6. Oh, the Blood of Fenrir. Wait, change image? Oh, hell yeah. Launches several elementally charged orbs at a single distant target. Conjures a healing aura to mend nearby allies' wounds. Projects Torgal immediately in front of an enemy, causing a damage-dealing shockwave. Triggers multiple explosions in front of Torgal, lifting all enemies caught in the blasts into the air. Concentrate the moon's light on an enemy, forcing it to the ground. The question is, how do you activate the dog? So I don't have access to those abilities normally.
What was all that crashing and banging about
before? Fly, Ambrosia.
If I said that I was going to order some food tonight and it was a choice between pizza and burgers, what do you think I should go for? Pizza or burgers? burgers because you had pizza a few days ago. Oh, that's true. I ordered that Pizza Hut thing. Yeah, but that was a bad pizza. It's a bad pizza. And the thing is, if I order pizza, like a proper pizza, then that pizza will last me like 3 or 4 days. Burger is just a one and done thing. So technically, and it will come to about the same price. So pizza technically is better value for money.
I'll take it from here.
Be gaming
I was
tonight.
beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your
Yeah, we should be able to.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
Not like I
That
got
was
anything
the
else
price we
going on.
agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, damn. That's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
All right!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, Cahoots is great. Level up.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
I see you. The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Boom. New quests are available nearby.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's
Sava.
having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you
Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Riddle?
Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course.
What is the point of this? There's a burger place where I live that's only open until 6.
I think we have a plan.
Why? Why are you only open until 6?
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Because it's Sunday. Oh, is it Sunday today? For some reason I thought it was Monday.
Sir. What can I do you for?
A question.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
No, they're
Most
open
knives will
every
make a
day,
flat,
9
proper
till 6.
Sinew dulls cheap
Weird.
steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Am I your mum? Not last time I checked, but maybe.
Makes sense.
You never know.
Plates and pots! Bowls and everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
I understand how time works.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
It's just my old age getting to me, you know?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business.
I haven't known what day or date it is for like the last 4 years.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hot water.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Silver platters! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be...
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I was gonna say, that seems pretty obvious.
Yes, their finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor.
Don't make it with iron, then.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
All the way back here. I wish you could turn the chocobo with the right stick, because you can hold down right trigger and the chocobo will just run. But the rest of it, not so much.
Thanks, Gal.
You gotta leave soon? Oh, a spa day. Oh, that's nice.
Needing help with your bags.
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
Lucky
If you're
you.
looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
Axe throwing. You know, I'll tell you, those two things do not seem like they go together.
Expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Let me guess, get you some limestone.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Getting rid of all that pent-up aggression.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding.
Don't you have
limestone
Squall for
over
that?
The terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up?
Okay, so it's over there.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. What candle?
When does he get back? Because he's doing that, he's doing some army stuff at the moment, right?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies.
Till
and as you
next
see,
week.
their soldiers work
Okay.
hand in glove. But no
So he's
nation
only
has
going to be
ever
gone for
before
another
allowed
week.
a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by
That's not
choice, at least.
And
too
there's more.
bad.
My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Okay, so we go off the side here
Drake's
to get the
Fang should be
limestone.
just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Yeah! Come on, girl, the gates.
Okay, so we have to go all the way around. Hopefully there's a checkpoint at this little intersection. Nope. So what am I doing over here? Investigating the terraces.
By the flames.
And to kill some bombs.
Explains the heat.
Holy shit! How many of them? More of them. Alright, Shakira, I'll see you later. Have fun at the spa and the axe throwing. Boom.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Okay, so now we do this.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out.
Here's your bloody limestone.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
This guy's good.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone.
Well, of course it had something to do with the spirit. This guy's an idiot. He shouldn't be a blacksmith.
I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The boy's a fool. Excuse me, coming through.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! There he is. And basins. Man, I was hoping we'd be
The savior of the baths.
The
That's
baths
me.
grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
27 bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Scarletite. Yes. Need that. Wait, what was that thing for ignition? Reduces ignition cooldown by 2.2. No way to sort. Well, this one increases ignition damage as well.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Hanging lanterns.
We should get going.
Alright, just go straight ahead.
Come on, darling.
I'm so confused why they decided to leave those symbols in the top left-hand corner above my health bar. Like, I don't have those accessories equipped. Why are those symbols there?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
I mean,
be hiding inside.
while we're here, we might as well destroy it.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
That doesn't seem very sincere, Sword.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Kupka. Also, I thought I'd let you guys know Falco managed to convince me to play Atomic Heart yesterday, so I'm probably going to play that after this.
done to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take...
Well, chances are I'm not going to buy it. I'll probably just get it on Game Pass or something.
Tell me, what must I do?
Unless I can pick it up relatively cheap.
Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole...
Yeah, it'll probably be a Game Pass game, to be honest.
...suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Atomic Heart is the game.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Great. The fuck is that?
let's bring them from ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Men of the Rock have become men of the dead.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Sure. Just pull more of them in. Lever of lightning light.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Hello, Ray, and welcome back. Punch! Yeah. No, you have to do your own inventory, I'm afraid. So, limit break. It's already been upgraded. No, it hasn't been upgraded. It needs to be upgraded and then mastered. There's no point in upgrading that. There's no point in mastering that. There's no point in mastering any of these. Only upgrading is really worth it. I've already upgraded ignition. Wait. Ah. Oh, this one's mastered. So is this. This one isn't. That one's 800. I'm not going to use that. I don't even use the block. Why am I in the Middle East? Not. I'm just in a desert.
Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
With me,
Out here fighting the Undertaker. What? Oh, really? Got him. The Undertaker is dead. Favor of Lightning Thunderstorm.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Okay.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
The answer is yes.
Skill issue.
There he is again. Larry. The man, the myth, the legend. That is true. The one and only. You're the only Larry I know. Bravery.
All right.
Am I enjoying the game? Yes. Yes, I am very much enjoying the game. I do feel like it's a game that is much better to be played than watched, though.
Is this your doing?
It doesn't feel like it would be particularly good to watch from what I've experienced so far.
Titan!
Do you ever stop? Wait, is that not the way I'm going? Okay. Doesn't seem very Final Fantasy though. I would say that it's no less Final Fantasy than 15 is. Although from what I remember, people didn't like 15 very much either. It's no less Final Fantasy than 12 is.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
The only difference between this game and other Final Fantasies is that you only control one character. I play on the same server as Sword.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Favor of Earth. What happened? Game's just not very good. That's what happened. Like, I like the sci-fi aspect of it. And the whole, like, being in space and everything being digital and futuristic and shit like that. But I would much rather play Genshin.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
That better be the last of them.
What is the story of this game? Have you ever watched Game of Thrones? Basically that, but with magic crystals.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love.
Also, the fact that the game isn't
Never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
like out really is an issue for me. The fact that you do one planet and then you do another planet and then that's it. What the fuck am I supposed to do in that game until they release the next like story stuff? They're gonna keep drip feeding you like extra stuff like once every 6 months for the next 10 years. Oh no, not this game. We're talking about Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, but at least with Genshin there was actually stuff to do. Once you finish the story, there was actually stuff to do, unlike Star Rail, where there's like nothing. The only thing that's left for you to do is save up your fucking jades so that you can buy more characters when they come out every 30 days or whatever. Like, it was fun while I was playing it, but then I finished it, and then I realized how shit the game was.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Yeah, well, good luck finding something to do once you finish that planet. The thing is, I don't think we've even finished that planet, is the thing. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. You've learned Brimstone. I've learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release When R1 to emit a violent explosion, hold it for longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. It is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Oh, that's kind of cool. Damn. Just grabbed me out of the air. Oh my god, cinematic clash! There it is. I think that was the first one today.
I'm not a fucking fool, Sam!
I don't want to be, but you're a bitch.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, is this going to be the thing from the trailer? Yep, looks like it. Oh, is this the song I've been waiting for?
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
I thought this song would be good. It's not. It is basically a Surus rap. did anything. All of that took his whole arm off and it only did that much damage. So close. There he is. Uh-oh. I needed that. Staggered. Attack it again. Oh, 808,000. Just slap him across the face with his own tentacle. Oh, I see. That's what I mean. I thought I was aiming myself. Yes. Oh, I dodged that, but alright. Yeah, I definitely dodged that. Staggered. Oh, I thought that was going to be a cinematic dodge into a cinematic strike into a cinematic clash then. Is this really such a good idea? This is probably not a good idea. Okay, now it really is a Soul's Wrath. The QTs getting to me? No. I love the QTs, they're good. Cool fight. Earthen Fury. Wirate. I mean, we weren't here to destroy the Mother Crystal, but we might as well now.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay.
Thank you, Joshua.
Wherever you are.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Stone to sun.
Some medicine, my lord?
Still trying to peddle medicine.
Salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Rebellion.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
I mean, surely
Terence,
he should have seen this coming.
I must go to the palace.
The Emperor must have seen this coming. I mean, she betrayed the Duke.
What is it now?
To side with him and marry him.
Forgive the intrusion.
So she was obviously going to betray him as well.
I know you.
That pop-up lore about Terence. Yes. The Terence. There he is. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers.
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
No, they don't.
But no. I'm alive. just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
But not us, apparently. Look like an Alibaba beaver. Wow. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Okay, so new stone thing, new thing at the reading table. State of the Realm. Ooh, new hunt board as well. I just noticed what the tip of my sword looks like. It's terrible.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
If the state of our coffers is anything to
The Desert Alliance. Ah.
Clive, what do you want?
What do you want? Oh, that's right. I can do this now.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Can't upgrade them though for some reason. I don't know why I can't upgrade them. What is the state of the realm, Vivian?
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world.
Alright, what's the new hunt? Bloody hell, 5 on S rank. The Breaker of Worlds? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna need to write these down. Because for some reason, outside of this hunt board, there's no way to keep track of where these are. Which is really annoying. So what do we have? We have a hill to die on. Black Boulder. Solstice, Grimalkin, the 9 of Knights. But this one's in Dalmekia. What is it? What am I looking for? It's a B rank. It's either this or this. Stings. From Malkin. 9 of Knives. and then I have no idea where this is. Oh, discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Oh, this is a hill to die on. And then Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, Nine of Knives. What is this? Breaker of Worlds. Which is in an unknown location. That's in Rosaria somewhere. Ruins. Alright. Can I do those now, or do I have to wait? I can do them now. Alright, so... this one is... over here. So we'll go do that one.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Maybe I should do this when I have more party members, but I don't know when I'm going to get another party member to do this. We should be fine with just Torgo. It's fine. Just keep going this way. Maybe I should leave the hunts until the end, make them a little bit easier on myself. I don't know why I'm attempting to do them like as soon as I unlock them. What the hell is this? Ah. That happened twice. Sort of.
Well, Clive. It looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Untouchable. No. What? Stop me. That's weird. God damn it. Too slow, he says. I keep getting the timing wrong.
Nice try.
There we go. Yeah.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Alright, soul stick. Sweet. Over there. I actually haven't explored this area over here. Let's go do that. Shop's over there. I'll go this way first. Okay, there aren't actually any hunts over here, but you know. Makes sense to explore this area first.
Time to fight.
Need to keep an eye out for a quick travel thing as well. Don't mind me coming through. Bloody hell. I don't know how people can play this game and complain that the game isn't open world. It's fucking massive.
This won't be easy.
I guess it just goes to prove that anybody will complain about anything. Right, where is this going to take? How do I get up top? That's the question. Okay, we found another chronolith. Open-ended and open world are not the same thing. This is like Outer Worlds. Compared to... Compared to what? The thing is, the Final Fantasy games haven't been open world since 9. So it just seems like a really weird thing for people to complain about.
No need to ride from here. This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone left. Ready, go?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what the distinction between open world and open-ended is. Is it the kind of thing where, like, Skyrim is open world? But Outer Worlds isn't technically open world because you go to several different locations. Is that what you mean? Okay, we can't do anything more on this side, so let me quickly just go back to here. Oh.
Good girl.
No, Nah, see, Monster Hunter I would put in the same category as something like this. Because really, in this game, at the moment, there's three main locations, right? So you've got the hub, which is this one. This is very like not dissimilar to Monster Hunter, right? And then you've got this area over here, which is Sambrek, right? And then all of this is Sambrek, and you can explore all of this and whatever, right? I think you can go through here, and then this will take you over here. So I think, yeah, I think these two maps are connected. But you can obviously quick travel between them. And then you have the third region, which is the desert region. And then I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to go over here at some point as well and go to Waylode, or whatever it's called. No, I don't think any Monster Hunter game is open world. Well, I say that, not the ones that I've played. Monster Hunter Stories.
Stakes.
Oh, that's open. You know, the good Monster Hunter games. So good I bought it twice. That's how good it is.
The most fragrant herbs. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where's your milk?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are.
Come on.
Come on. Right, so we want to take a left at the intersection. The sickle. Okay, is there one down there? No. Go all the way over there. And over there and over there. Actually, we do want to go away.
Straight home now.
Grimalkin. Banksy.
visit. Let me introduce you to mine.
Grimalkin.
And then there was one.
Big beefy cat, you. Savage. Oh, near. Oh, I thought I was going to do that fight. No hit. Oh. Nice.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
You only got hit twice. Actually went fairly well. I should probably think about ordering some food in a sec. really glad I went over there for 31 gil. Get off the rock. Luckily, one of the marks that I need is right next to a travel. Fields of Korava. Okay, can't go that way, can't go that way, can't go that way. So basically, I just need to find the mark and then TP over here to the jaw. I think we're gonna leave the S rank one for now. I think that one will just be time consuming. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'll level up a bit first. Yeah, I think it's these guys.
Thanks, Gal.
Soul stings.
They don't look happy.
Can't move. Where am I? Okay, I actually don't think that hit anyone. Whoa! Think mark. An invincible reference.
Peace at last.
No, it's a different reference, Frost. Am I enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. Yeah. I think it's one of those games, though, that is better to play than it is to watch. Like, it's very fun to play. I imagine it's really boring to watch. Ooh, this guy's an A rank.
My blade yet so goodbye. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, what a parry. Let's go. See, it's those kinds of parries that you get where you just kind of like feel really good about it. But you don't really get the same feeling as that watching it. Holy shit. Hey, come on, come on. I don't know why I tried to parry that. Go on then. Wait, I didn't even beat him with an attack. I beat him with the parry. Get wrecked, I guess.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
You know what? I got a bit of time. Let's try that this round. Can I do that one straight away? It's in Rosaria. It's over here. Can I even get in there? We'll give it a go. We'll see We'll see if we can do it. Let me just go refill my potions. I'm going to buy a couple of elixirs as well.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
20k. Gilbugs.
Is that everything?
Black
You wanted one of those?
Goblin
Is that
Fine.
everything?
I have a bit of time for rank duel. Nah, rank duel takes like an hour. Rank duel takes so long.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted tails.
Faster!
I understand people wanting to put spiders into video games, right? Why do they have to make them sound so disgusting as well as look disgusting? Like, why do they do that? Why do they give them those really stupid sounds every single time?
I can walk from here.
What, you're gonna make me walk the rest of the way? Come on.
Time to fight.
Can I not fight? Can I just run away? Coming over here to fight a giant. Atlas, rank S. Let's go.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Don't like how many potions I've used already. God! Oh my God! Oh.
Fine hand. Nice try.
Oh. Oh, am I dying?
Fire and flame. Too slow.
Whoa, that was different.
Nice try.
Okay. I think I am actually going to have to use my elixirs, you know. What does this do? Oh, it fills the limit gauge. Okay. So we're going to have to put stone skin there. Oh, actually, no, we keep that there. Put stone skin Lionheart there. We'll put the elixir there. We'll put the stone skin on. Oh, actually, we can do it like this. Lionheart. Lionheart we can leave off for now.
Nice try. That's better.
Oh shit. Okay, so that'll increase my damage a little bit.
Too slow.
Yeah, I swear that comes out faster now. Oh.
Too slow. Over here. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, how did I dodge that? I didn't even see it. that should be it. Yeah, there we go. Whew. That's pretty good. Orichalcum.
Back to sleep with you.
That's definitely one of the cooler fights I've had. I don't think I actually have anything to use the Orichalcum on.
What do you need?
What do you need?
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, I have like nothing to use it on.
That it? Fine.
Refill my potions, and I only had to use one elixir there. That's pretty nice.
Do for you. You'll not find a better
You'd have to use every other potion though.
You're rubbing me
And
blind,
both
you know.
strength tonics.
Finished, are you?
Alright, let me go see the hunt board, and we'll go and do the renown thing, and then I think we'll call it a day.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
I mean, judging by this, it looks like I've only got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 8 left.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
What do we got? 800 ability points. Hell yeah.
All yours.
Okay, next one's at 550. Only 60 away. I get a meteorite. High Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What am I actually doing with my abilities? The thing is, I feel like I shouldn't really be upgrading these abilities. I should be waiting until I get all of the icons, because I feel like there's going to be some really cool ones later. Whirlwind duration is increased. Increases the number of hits if I upgrade this one. Increase range and number of hits if I increase this one. I mean, I guess I could upgrade some other abilities. Like this block. I use this. I would be mastering it for 800. I also use Gouge quite a lot, but I've already upgraded it. I've already upgraded this. So yeah, it's only the ultimate abilities that I have to upgrade, really. I mean, wind up. Upgrade wind up, but I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really have anything to spend it on. I might as well wait until I unlock some new characters. Alright, and on that note, we will call it a day. I will be back tomorrow. I will Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.